That day in the forest was the day everything changed.
2 hours live, and so after that, I played for 2 hours for you guys, and then about a half an hour by myself after. So, hey, let's play this game real quick. Because I love the first game.
Yo-kai are everywhere, causing you problems, messing up your
yo-kai hunting. I'm not doing that, okay, because we're playing this more so the story, because it is the emulator version, which means I can't catch everything anyway. Oh, I got a bike! Kyubi the bully. The directional up and down. Okay, I was trying to think of Hey, buddy! Show up. Like, if my streaming had started too early and you were at school or something, so I wasn't sure what time you were gonna show up. I'm going 9 to a full 4 hours for once. That's part of my New Year's resolution is to start streaming the full 4 hours every day. How's this? Hello, hello. Hello. It's me. You're looking for. I cannot. Oh, wait, hold on. I just cranked the volume up on my microphone. How's this? haven't had the microphone volume turned up all the way because I've been nervous that the microphone itself plus the volume of my computer was going to be too loud, so I haven't had it turned up, but now it's turned up to max. How does that sound? This is a problem with these kind of games, is sometimes the games, like, emulators are wicked loud, and then, like, console games aren't, so I'm constantly adjusting my audio output to try to make sure the game is still too loud. I don't know how to fix that, buddy. I don't even have the ability to adjust the sound in the emulator. Is that any better? Better? Okay. I was like, I don't know how much, if I turn it any lower, you guys are gonna lose the game sound completely. Turn it down just a smidge more. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Mic check. Is it even better now than the better that you said before? No, not on the emulator, and if I do, I don't know how to. Configure? Audio. Oh. Oh, I see. I put it at 50, but it still sounds loud to me. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, now you can't hear the game at all. Oh, crap. Hold on. Okay, that was too much volume. Now it's too quiet. Turn that up a little bit. Let's do... Put it at 70. How's this? Is this better? I found out how to change the volume in the game. I didn't know how to do that, but I found the configure option. Now it's very, very quiet. Let me turn up the game volume from the audio capture. How's this? Now it's too loud. How is this? This is so frustrating. I hate toying with audio. This is like, I wish it would just auto do it. I wish it would just do it for me. Like, oh, your voice is louder than the game or quieter than the game. Let us adjust the volume for you. Like, I just wish it was an automated system because now I've got like 3 volumes I need to fiddle with. I need to fiddle with my microphone, the emulator, and the OBS sound control options. Like, there's so much. So much. I really wish I had, like, somebody, like, on standby who could, like, handle all that for me while I just streamed. They could adjust the sound accordingly as I'm playing. Now it's perfect. Awesome. The volume thing is stressing me out. Because now, what's gonna happen, Q, is when we go to play a different game, like a regular game, not in an emulator, y'all gonna say it's too quiet. I can't win with the volume on this thing. I will learn it. But for now on, at least I know this setting for the 3DS. As long as I keep it at this setting when I use the emulators, it should be just loud enough. I'm gonna make a mental note of this setting. Oh, I had to go up and around. What is going on over here? Supposed to be the coolest guy in Little Bud's preschool. Bring me a cool badge. Maybe a shiny badge. Maintain the cool. I'm really happy that you guys got a 3DS for your generation. I had the original Game Boy, which I also loved. There was plenty of great games on that too, but I really like, I feel like I was born in the wrong generation. Like, I kind of wish I was born in like, not 87, because I'm 34. I kind of wish I was born in like the 90s, like mid 90s, like 95. If I was born in 95, it'd be perfect, because then I would have like, I'm just saying. Yes, I lived through some of the best years of gaming, but like there's more to come, and I'm gonna die before we get to like all the cool shit. Okay, these scenes, these bonus scenes are stupid. I don't understand the rating system and what affects them, so I just tend to ignore these. Kidable! Cool, I can get rid of him now. I don't need him anymore. He evolved. Let's go replace him with one of the other yokais I've been dying to use for like ever. Oh my god. Alright, trying to drive in the 3DS emulator is fucking irritating. Jesus Christ. As much as I love the 3DS, man, the classics, you know, they'll always be the classics. The original Pokemon, Red and Blue, Magi Nation, Pokemon Yellow, Gold, Silver, like, I lived through some good times, man. Final Fantasy 1 through 9. I mean, I love all the new ones too, but like, yo, I lived through some good gaming time. You want me to take out some helmsmen? Alright. I think I can capture the helmsmen now. Don't they like hamburgers? I think I have burgers. Oh my god, excuse me. Pokemon was the best, still is the best. And then like we got like a splurge of incredible Digimon RPGs across the Game Boy Advance. That was a great time for Digimon. And this new Digimon Survive game that's coming out, just to let everybody know, I will be streaming that game. I have an incredibly unhealthy obsession with the Digimon franchise. As much as I love Pokemon and as much as I love Monster Rancher and Yo-kaiwatch, Digimon, Digimon, yo, okay? Fucking Digimon. The only anime where you can go from being a motherfucking little tiger to a gun-armed mounted humanoid wolfman. Like, it's so cool. Oh my god, Q. We will fix that. We will add a Digimon game to my Tuesdays, okay? Maybe Cyber Sleuth. I've been looking for a reason to replay that because I never finished it, and now I'm at that point where I'm so far into the game I can't remember what I was doing. So I've been wanting to replay that. So maybe I'll add that to our Tuesday streams at some point, and we can play some Digimon together. Oh, awesome. Okay. Spectacular! You, Q, are you from Germany? Is that right? Are you from Germany? I'm trying to keep all of my viewers in order, but three of you wound up joining my family, like, one after another, and one of you was from Australia, and the other one was from Germany, and I was trying to remember if you were Germany or the land down under. You're Germany. Okay. So, my question is, how big is Pokemon and Digimon in Germany? I've always wondered how, like, certain titles grow across different countries, you know what I mean? Because not every country's gonna, like, not every person's gonna receive a game the same way, you know what I mean? So, like, how is Pokemon, like, is it really popular in Germany? Yeah? Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. That's cool. I like that. That's dope. Armsman. Did I not write you down? I didn't write down Helmsman and Armsman. Digimon isn't that big? Digimon's niche. It's definitely one of those franchises that grew with the viewers, so if you didn't start off watching Digimon, you're either gonna like it or you're gonna hate it. Me, I got lucky and got involved in the very first original TV show, so, like, I got sucked in right away. But I could see, like, some people, like, if you... Oh, I'm sorry. I could see people, like, not being as drawn to Digimon as, say, Pokemon. Because some of the Digimon gets crazy. Like, you start being able to fuse humans and Digimon together. Like, it's crazy. That's called DNA Digivolve. You can fuse with your Digimon because you're in the digital world, so technically your body is code while you're there, so you can technically fuse with your Digimon. Digimon Fusion, yes! That anime was sick! My favorite was Kyubimon. Love Kyubimon. Kenamon. Kunamon, I'm sorry, Kunamon, the fox. With the purple towel. Yes! Okay, Q, we're definitely gonna play Digimon, okay? We're gonna add a Digimon game to our Tuesday lineup. We'll finish Shin Megami, and then we'll add Digimon. We'll play a Digimon game together. You're gonna be my little monster taming buddy. We'll play all the monster games together. Okay. Armsman, what do you eat? Oh, there you are. Oh, vegetables! Vegetables, not burgers. Vegetables. Bamboo shoots don't count as vegetable, I don't think. I think that counts as Chinese food. Whatever. That's all I have. Pokemon. Okay. That makes sense. I mean, it's been around the, I don't want to say the longest. I think Digimon and Pokemon came out around the same time. I think Pokemon Q is definitely one of those games that's just universal. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, Digimon's definitely one of those things where if the show isn't around, y'all aren't gonna really get into it, because you really need the shows to draw you in, to get you into the games, for sure. Definitely. There's like a vibe, you know? It all works together. You can't have one without the other, okay? I probably wouldn't play Digimon if I hadn't gotten into the show. Oh, I don't have any vegetables, and I just really, really, really want an armsman and a helmsman so I can fuse them. I've never had one before. Paws of Fury! Adrenaline! Oh my god, I love my butterfly. My butterfly is like my Q. I feel like you came and watched me a long time ago when I first started playing Yo-Kai-Watch, because I feel like I had somebody from Germany who came and watched me play Yokai once a long time ago. I want to say like a year or a couple months. At one point in time, I had started playing Yokai Watch on my Twitch. Somebody from Germany would come and watch me briefly. And then I stopped playing and he stopped coming to my streams. And then all of a sudden, I started playing Yokai Watch again and you showed up. I wonder if that was you. Because I remember there was one day you came in at the end of the stream and said that you had missed it because you were at school. I feel like that was you. And if it is, what a small world just to bring you back here again. So cool that that happened. Okay, so it wasn't you. Ugh, that sucks. There was another viewer I had from Germany who came and watched me once. It was either this year at like the start, and it was either last year at the start of last year, I think. But I had somebody who came and watched me a couple times play, and then I stopped playing because I got into some other games. That wasn't you. Okay. Okay. That sucks. I kind of wish he would come back. It would be cool to have two of you from Germany. Like, that would be so cool. I have two people who watch me from the UK. Killer and Tara. They're both from the UK. They actually live 45 minutes from each other. I didn't even know that. And then I have, well, you're from Germany. And then I've got my Ghost. He is from Australia. That's what his name is, Ghost. That's right, okay. And then I think most of my other viewers are American. How are you not dead yet, either of these things? I don't like Kaiden's evolution. I don't like it. It's powerful. I don't like its look. I was kind of hoping he was gonna turn more... He kind of came off as like a British fancy fencer to me when we first met him, not a samurai. So I'm kind of like a little let down. I don't love his evolution. He's strong. I'll definitely give it that. He's definitely a strong yokai. I just don't care for his look. I'm not digging it. I know. I'm a monster. I'm a monster. What you gonna do about it? Where do I get vegetables from? in Yokai Watch, where do I buy vegetables? I know, but it's gotta be one of the specific shops. It's always a specific one. So I just want to figure out which one it is, so when we leave here, we can go get some and come back and catch these two, because I want to fuse them. Okay, here we go. In Uptown Springtown. Rice balls, bread, syrup, and a bunch of fish. Mount Wildwood. Candy. Roasted corn, chapter 9. Oh, I'm only in chapter 7. Wait. Shopper's Row. They have a store called Greens. I can go there to buy vegetables. Frank's Butcher for meat. And finally, Sun Pavilion, so I can finally get Chinese food. Which I don't need right now, because I already caught a mangy mutt. Which was an accident. I caught 2 of them. And now I have multi-mutt. Ugly as fuck, by the way. Ugh. What an ugly little thing. I want the pretty one. The poodle mangy mutt. The rare one. That's what I want. Dialga. That's Diamond and Pearl, right? The remakes? The new one? Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I need to get those. I really need to get those. But I'm getting, if I get them, I'm going to be tempted to stream them, and I don't want to stream those and get those until I finish Sword and Shield. And I really just want to stream Pokemon Arceus, like, real bad, so I'm waiting. And I think we're going to do Arceus instead. I don't do shiny hunting. I don't have the patience. I don't know how you guys do it. I don't. I'm at the point where I just don't care. Y'all get the shinies. Get all the shinies y'all want. I personally will never spend the time hunting for a shiny. Let's do... Dazzabelle! You evolve. Let's get you in here. After these ones evolve, though. Yeah, we'll wait. Dazzabelle. I know Dazzabelle evolves. I just don't know into what or how. Oh, don't you fuse her with somebody? I think that's what it is. You fuse Dazzabelle with somebody and she turns into a new... Yeah, Dazzabelle's a fusion, isn't she? No, 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 no. Just the ones that I catch. Like the ones that I have on my team that I spend the time catching. That can evolve. Like I want to evolve. I need to go catch Chill Pup. Because I really want him so I can get his evolution. The fire one. I want the fire one. I need to catch... I want to catch Helmsman and Armsman so I can fuse them. I want Dazabel's evolution. Alright, whatever. I don't know why I got a boo, but I did the job, so... That's all I care about. Okay. We're gonna go kill a... Oh my god. We're gonna go catch a Chill Pup. Beep at me. I do what I want. I'm Katie. You know who I am. I do what I want. Yeah, I want to do a couple of the fusion ones. Who do I fuse with Dazabel to get her evolution? Is it the chatty one? Is it her in the chatty one with the cell phone? Is that the one chat? Or do I fuse her with... I'll have to look it up. In Yo-kaiwatch, who does Dazabel fuse with? Dazabel evolves into Ratatel fused with Q-Pistol. And I love Q-Pistol. I really want a Q-Pistol. Okay, this is really irritating. There he is. I love him. Popsicle, not Chill Pup. Popsicle. Why do I keep calling him Chill Pup? I feel like that's another game. Yes! Thank you, Q. I'm actually really happy with my team so far. I got Popsicle! He's so cute! I'm so happy. Alright, we can get out of here now. I caught what I came here for. Let's move. Moving out, people. Autobots, roll out. Yeah, I just gotta figure out who I want to fuse Jibanyan with, because right now I only have two options. I could make Badenyan or the Thornyan, the sick one, the one that... Oh, those are the only two that you fuse with? Okay. Should I do it? Because I can get a Jibanyan later, right? I can catch another one later. Should I evolve him? Because he gets stronger when you fuse him, don't you? In the first yo-kaiwatch game, how many fusions are there for Jibanyan? You can get him in an end game world. Hell? I was looking it up. There's an end game place where you can recatch Jibanyan. He likes fish. Apparently he's hard to catch, but you can catch another one. Let me double check. I think it says somewhere in hell you can... Can I catch another Jibanyan later on in yo-kaiwatch? Jibanyan can be found in the Infinite Inferno. Yep. Yes, Jibanyan is in the 5th and 6th levels of the Infinite Inferno. Thornyan. His name is Thornyan in English. The green one, yeah, they call them Thornyanyan, or something like that. Thorn something. Let's do the Thorn one. I just think yeah, he's good. I like him. Let's go for him. Alright, well, let's head over here. Because before we can continue on to go fight Kyubi, the bully, I want to also go talk to the time person. Apparently, we can get a watch upgrade now. And I would very much like to have that option. What's happening here? Oh, wants us to do homework. Kyubi, yeah, the fox. The purple fox with the multiple tails. We're on his chapter right now. Chapter 7, Kyubi the bully. I don't know if you can see the picture. It's the little fox. He's all like... It's kind of blurry. Stupid fucking camera. That's Kyubi. He's modeled after the nine-tailed fox demon in Japan, in Japanese folklore. Yes, orange and purple. Yep. Here you also know him from Digimon. Not the same, but his name in Digimon is Kunamon from Digimon Fusions. It's the fox with the purple Tau armbands. They're modeled after the same Japanese demon. And it's funny because that's also one of my favorite Digimon, is Kunamon. I can catch him, can't I, Q? Or is that in the second game I can catch him? I don't know if I can get him. I know he's catchable in one of the sequel games. I think it's Psychic Specters or Fleshy Souls. You can catch the fox. Yeah, I've never made it this far in the Yo-Kai-Watch game, so this is all new to me. Yay! Yes, there are. Yes, there are, Q. Kyubi has a couple. I think he's got 3 or yeah, 2. Yes, you're right. It was 2. He's got 2. Oh my god, I can't wait to get a green screen behind me so you can just see this instead of all of this behind me. I'm really excited to get a green screen. Y'all, I'm gonna pimp out my Twitch for you guys. Just for you guys. So you all have fun watching me. I see. So she... Yeah. Does it, and it sounds better too, like, right? Like I'm clearer, everything, the sound quality is better. I feel like I would have more viewers if I didn't have such an eyesore behind me, you know? Like, there's nothing cute to look behind me. My house is falling apart. You've got this disgusting wall over here. Alright, with some wine bottles up there because we're trying to recycle them. And then on this corner over here, you have a couple of cute little collectibles of mine, but you can barely see them. I definitely need to upgrade my background, which is why I want to get the green screen, because then I can either put whatever I want behind me or I can just get rid of the background completely. Yes. Sure. Please don't tell us you lost your underwear again. Okay. The following yokai, 3 of them in downtown Springdale. Sign Nibble, Suspicione, and Tantaroni. Let's do this. Let's do this, guys. Well, you know what I also like about the microphone, dude, is that, like, it's not hanging here off my ear anymore, so it's not picking up my when I'm trying to breathe and shit. I can just tuck this up here now and hands-free. It's just right here in front of me. Till 1. And it's just now turning 10. So another 3 hours. So we're doing a full 4 hours today, like I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, my New Year's resolution was to start going the full time that I keep promising you guys I'm gonna go for. Yo, da boy, what's up? Okay, well, I'll still be here, Q, buddy. So you go do your schooling, and I will be here when you come back. Sounds good, buddy. Go learn. Tell him you're our future. You beat Danganronpa! Awesome, duh! That's so cool. I need to start playing. I need to get back into it so I can finish it. Yes! Now the boy is here. Now I'm not alone. Come on, spin, spin. See ya, buddy. Your name sounds like Dubai. It does. Bye, Q. I'll see you in a little bit, buddy. Y'all come back now, you hear? Ow, he set me on Fui Fui. Oh, see, in the Danganronpa game, okay, so I'm really bad too, DeBoy, at reading the texts in some of these games, because I'm like, no, I just want to play. Danganronpa is one of the very few games that I actually took the time to read everything, because I was worried that if I didn't, it would come back to bite me in the butt. Yeah, I should have given you that advice when you first started playing. I should have just told you that it's important to read, because I know a lot of these games, I'm just as bad too. I don't like to read everything. Why am I going to read everything? Half the time it's not even fucking important. But, unfortunately, Danganronpa, you gotta read everything. And you know what the worst part is? There's so much speech in that game, DeBoy, that you have to literally remember it all. And you never know what to write down for notes later, because any of the random conversations could come up during the court case. You never know what they're gonna ask you. So like, you can remember everything and then find out you've remembered the wrong ones. It's the only part of that game that irritates me. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom real quick, DeBoy. I need to grab a coffee, and I will be right back. Oh, you're depressed over a death. Well, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Because I haven't beat the game yet. I'm only on my second death. Hi, Pie Crafter. What's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Love the name. Pie Crafter 000. Do you actually make pies? Are you a baker? Because if you make pies, you can send one of those my way. All right, let's mess some of these bad guys up. The pleasing emoji. I don't think I have a pleasing emoji. I like bacon. Yes! Oh, I love that you said it like that. That's how I would say it. I love bacon. I love bacon too. Yes! That's awesome. I actually like baking too, so that's really fun. That's why my name is Vicious Berry Pie. But that and I'm just, you know, I'm sassy. Well, welcome, Pie Crafter. Welcome. Always love a new viewer. Come hang out with us while we catch some yokai. With the doggy. No, what does it mean? Wait, is that one of the emojis in the game? Like, is that something I'm gonna have to remember? Because there was no emojis in the first game. Oh, wow, what does it mean? I actually don't think I have that one. Oh, I'm not surprised. I actually heard another story. Originally, the poop emoji was supposed to symbolize, was actually supposed to be soft serve ice cream. And because it didn't look like soft serve ice cream, it became the poop emoji. This is the first one, Pie Crafter. I've actually never beaten the first game, so we're trying to beat the first one. We're almost done. I'm on chapter 7, and there's only 9 chapters. Yeah, there's only 9 chapters, and I'm on, 10, I'm sorry. Oh, 11. Wait, hold on. Okay. I have 11, I'm on chapter 7, there's 11 left, plus some in-game stuff, which we're not gonna do. I'm just trying to beat the game for the story. So yeah, I'm streaming this until about 1 today, 1 p.m. my time. And it's 10:07 now. But yeah, it's the first game, Pie. I haven't actually ever finished the first game. I keep starting it over and over again on my 3DS because I get to a point where I forget what I was doing. And now I have a strategy guide. So I'm like, good, I got the strategy guide. I can play the game from the beginning and make sure I get everything. Well, not everything, but make sure I get the things I want. Have you played all the games, Pie Crafter? Ooh, you might string some Dagnan later. Yes, da boy. Yes, da boy. Get your Dagnan on. Get your Dagnan on. Alright, I need to try to find where the vegetable stall is. I really need veggies. Oh, so you have played them all, Pie. Okay. Well, okay, so I have a question for you, Pie Crafter. obviously we're not going to play all 3 of the second games. Because there's 3 different versions of the second game. Which one would you recommend? Fleshy spirits, bony something specters? Fleshy souls, bony specters, or psychic detective? Is that what it was called? Which one do you recommend out of those 3? Oh my god, can I buy clothes here? Shut your face. Oh, I can't buy clothes? I want to change my outfit. You suck. The fleshy? Okay. Okay. I will stream that one as the next yokai game then. We're also going to stream, I'm also in the process, so on Tuesdays, I play like monster-based games, like games where you catch and train things. So yo-kaiwatch and Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne are the 2 games we're currently really playing through. And then I'm going to add Pokemon Sword and Digimon Cyber Sleuth and Yokai 2. Sword, Pokemon, well, okay, I might not do Pokemon Sword, because Pokemon Arceus is out at the end of January, and I really want to stream that. Really bad. So, well, I'll figure it out, but, Yokai Afterlife. I got enough money to buy some juice! Here's Japanyan! Oops! It's just a single coin, Japanyan. Technically, your life was already over, wasn't it? My juice. My juice. My life is over. Technically, your life was over already, wasn't it? Well, it was dark. It was very dark. Yeah, I can't play with the QR codes because, I have to play this on ROM. Because I don't know how to hook up my 3DS to the capture card, which is fine. I don't mind playing it on the ROM, but yeah, I'm gonna miss out on some because I don't have the QR option. Okay. Cool, I'm buying all this food up now so I don't have to come back here and buy it later. Because I need, like, all of this. Let's give it a read. Nate versus Jabanyan. You sure you're ready for this? Bring it on! What? Nate and Jabanyan are fighting? Pose of Fury! Stop this insanity, Jabanyan, have mercy! How's that? Can you do a little bit more to the right? Back massage! Okay. That was really cute. I really like that comic book. That was adorable. Karaoke? I don't need karaoke. What I need is vegetables. Oh, more pot stickers. Ew! Ew! That's a laundromat? Gross! It was disgusting! I wouldn't wash my clothes in that ever! There was like green shit on the floor. Bye, Pie! Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully we'll see more of you. Come by anytime. Alright, let's buy some slabs of bacon. Ooh, where's this? Oh, I haven't been back here. What the hell are you? Is that Dresmeralda? It's Dismeralda! I already have one. Never mind. But I need her lover, Hat Pierre. Because I confused them together. She just threw a pebble at me. Ow! Butterfly, heal yourself, please. Oh, she's loafing. Loathing. Oh, never mind. We beat the pants off of them. It's Butt Squeaks! Or Cheek Squeaks! And Flumpy. Cheek Squeaks. What a name. What a fucking name. Cheek Squeak. And Flumpy. I think Flumpy is a rare Boo-Hoo. I don't think that's the evolution of Boo-Hoo. I think that's a rare Boo-Hoo. I know he's towards the start of this book. Sorry, I was distracted by something, guys. Okay, I'm having a lot of trouble finding him right now. I could have sworn she was at the start of this guide. I guess not. Alright. Might be faster just to Google it. Shit. Oh, wait, hold on. Flumpy. Likes bread. Okay. In Yo-Kaiwatch, what does Cheek Squeak like to eat? Likes milk. Alright. Makes sense, because it makes you gassy. Oh my. Oh wow. They're powerful. Holy shit, Jibanyan. God damn, Cheek Squeak. Holy shit, he's brutal. Oh my god, he just tore me up. That was really bad. Oh, I got him. I wouldn't mind trying to catch the Boohoo's evolution. That would be pretty cool. Didn't do anything for my yokai medals. You gotta get a certain amount of medals from each. And then you get a, Momojiro! Nice. Ow, damn, butterfly. Yes, nice job, Komajiro. Runic charm, cute. I don't know what that does, but we got one. Ugh, just cheek squeaks, really? There you go, heal yourself, girl. Oh, they prefer their favorite food even when you're healing them? Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought once you had them, they'll just take anything. That's good to know. Oh, is this one of those places I've been trying to get through to? Yeah, I still think I have to catch a slush. I don't think I've caught a slush yet. It's locked from the other side. Okay. Alright, let's see what's over here. Oh! What's a chummer? I've never had one of them. I wasn't planning on coming down here to catch anything. I just wanted to see where this all led, but, if I have a chance to try to catch you, let's catch you. I just flipped past him a minute ago. When did I see you? Okay. He likes milk, the fish. Chummer. What do you like? Of course, vegetables, which I don't have yet. I really want chummer. I need to find where these vegetables are, okay? This is ridiculous. I need vegetables. There's like several creatures that want veggies, and I don't have any of them. Oh my god, Jabanyan. Oh my Jesus. Hi, Trainer Jess. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, that's okay, honey. Well, thank you for letting me know. Tomorrow we will, persona it up. That's okay, Jess. I understand. Ooh, what's this? Oh? What are those? I gotta find more of those. Okay. There we go. They're not fully healed, but they're enough. Let's catch this motherfudger. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I'll use coffee milk on you. Didn't even realize I had that. Oh my god, Komajiro! Okay. Spin this and see if we can hit him with a special. This is crazy. We're getting smacked around over here. Oh my god, Butterfly, please don't die. Oh, I am not prepared for down here fucking apparently. This is ridiculous. Are you fucking kidding me? Holy, like, this is insane. I can't believe that I'm getting hit around so bad this much. This is ridiculous. What the hell? No, don't use on a whatever. I'm gonna die anyway, so just kill me. Like, I'm not. Just do it. This is stressful. I am so over this right now. Why did you just... I'm done. We're getting away from here. I'm over this. This is ridiculous. There's no way they should be this strong. No way. No fucking way. I didn't have to do anything special to unlock the sewers. There is no excuse that I should be too weak to fight them right now. None. That's bullshit. I'm leaving. Fuck this. Not worth it. Not fucking worth it. They are literally running through my team like they're fucking nothing. Out of here. Moving on. Goodbye. Peace the fuck out. That's ridiculous. My people are like 20 and higher. Like, this is bullshit. I should not have been fucking kicked around like that. All fucking set with that. That wasn't fair at all. Nope. Not even remotely. You like bread. I have bread, don't I? I do. Maybe too good? I said purify, not soulmate. Oh my god, I'm like... Jesus. Pop the fucking bubbles. Alright, let's spin this. Go for broke. Charge! Really? Alright, whatever. Yeah, I failed that trace. Whatever. Leveling up. Yes! I don't have a Flumpy. I have his first form, Boo-hoo, but I don't have Flumpy, and now I have Flumpy. And no, I'm not taking you with me, because you're useless. but now I have you. Yay. Oh. What is this? Where the hell am I? Did I just go in a giant circle? Oh my god. That's pretty cool though. Veggies! Veggies! Yes, I need all the fucking veggies. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Summon Guy. You're so I love that. That was like the best introduction any viewer has ever given themselves on my channel. Thank you. Welcome. And I appreciate the follow, buddy. That was the best introduction anyone could ever have just given. I will forever remember you. It was glorious. All right, into the bookstore, guys. Let's go. Let's go. I'm looking for some comics. I've told you before, sir, we have absolutely no intention of doing that. Look, I've got a lot to do, so I'm afraid I must ask you to leave. Fine then, I'll be back. No, da boy. That's not a welcomed. That's not a. I know you're joking. I know you're joking. I was trying to find the right word, but I couldn't think of it. It's too early, and I've only had 2 cups of coffee. I couldn't come up with anything, so here you go. All right. Hey there, Katie. Sorry how you had to see that. Everything okay? Yeah, it's just my daily visit from those builders who want this property. They want to turn this place into some generic mall. You believe that? What? Really? And tear down Flower Road? Well, I'm not going anywhere, but still, something has been bothering me. Strange things have been happening ever since the mall talk started. Everyone's saying that the guardian angel is angry. Oh, sure, the guardian angel. Yeah, sure, right. That's the guardian deity of Flower Road. He'll be homeless if we get bulldozed for a row of jumbo pretzel kiosks. Now, I'm not a superstitious guy, but I saw something odd the other day. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I actually really have a lot of work to get to. But if you're interested in finding out more on what's going on, you may ask that science teacher of yours for more detail. He seems to know a lot about it. He was just here, actually. He might still be around. All right. Before we do that, I want to go and, oh, I can't ride my bikes here? Okay. I will talk to you in 1 second, teacher. I have a job to do. We're gonna go do a fusion real quick. Yeah, yo-kaiwatch 1 is... yo-kaiwatch 1 is so good, okay? I love this game. Fusion, ha! Oh, that was a Dragon Ball Z reference. I got that. The little fusion dance. Huh? Oh! What are you? What was that? Get back here! What the fuck was It's something! Get back here, motherfucker! Shit! Oh, it's a criminal yokai! Oh, okay, some guy. Thank you. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna catch him. This motherfucker's fast. Hot damn. Get back here! Alright, forget it. Forget it. Yes, it really is, because you have the steering and then the clicking, and it's not easy. It's not easy. I own this game on my 3DS, but unfortunately I don't know how to hook up the capture card to the 3DS. I can capture it to all my other consoles, but my 3DS I just can't seem to get a grasp on. Oh, you can fuse with somebody? Interesting. Fusion? Ha! Badinyan! Badinyan! Okay, you know what? Some guy, it's actually funny you mentioned that because I was reading, I didn't read the full article, but it was something along the lines of them saying how bad it is to grab a 3DS capture card, that they don't work. It's like trash from what I've been told. So I've been avoiding them. And I'm glad to know that that's a fact. Thank you. I will not be buying any of them then. Made an earth ring. What is that? A flood charm? Okay, now I'm curious. What do I get if I do this? I've never done the charms before. This is cool. A quake charm. Okay. That's dope. I don't know what they do, but I got them. You know what? Let's go catch, real quick, the other things I wanted to fuse. The helmsman and the armsman. Because they're a really powerful fusion. And I want to make sure I've got some of the... We're not catching every yokai in this game because I just want to play this for the story. Since I've never finished this game. So we're not trying to catch everything. Sorry, guys. We are trying to catch a lot of them, though. Like, I want to get Q Pistol so I can fuse him with... Dezebel and get her evolution, and I want to get the evolution of Pupsicle. Okay, why am I... Let's get on the bike again. Even if I don't catch him, that's fine. Oh, come on. I was, like, literally on him. Especially when I clicked. That's horse. That's horse poo-poo. Okay? Horsey poo-poo. Alright. I'm gonna save it. Since we just did that fusion, and I don't want to do any of this over again. Alright. Let's go catch a helmsman and an armsman. Speak of the devil. Armsman first. You like vegetables. Yeah! Wild Zap is not going to do a lot to the other one, but better than nothing. And then we'll go with Chasten's boost to our stats, and he'll help us. And then from there, it's just a matter of kicking their ass. Go for broke! I hate this headset. Okay. Oh my god, would you kill him already? Thank you. I lightning you back, and mine was stronger. I wasted my vegetable. I'm so mad. Let's heal everybody. So you guys, we're on chapter 7, and there's only 11 chapters in this game. We're literally almost done with this game. Yes, almost done. We'll get done just in time for Pokemon Arceus Legends Arceus to drop. Nice to beat ya. Okay, that was cool. That was a cool move. I always go with Thornyon, and he does the same move that Jibanyan does. So that was kind of cool. Damn. All right, I have to go to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, let's get back into it. Alright, so we're trying to catch an Harmsman and an Elmsman, and since I'm not trying to catch everything, if I don't catch one here soon, we're just gonna leave. I'm not sitting here trying to do this for hours, okay? Especially when we're this close to beating the game. I just really want to beat the game. I'm really excited. I won't lie, there is one thing about this game that bothers me, that unlike other games, the monsters, you could be stronger than the yokai in this game and they'll still chase you to fight you. I find that a little irritating. If I'm stronger than them, I kind of wish they wouldn't, like, chase me, they would just stand there. Or, like, and just keep walking, and then I'll touch them if I want to. Did ya see me? Boom, bitch. Ow! Somebody kill Demi, really? Get out of here. Here we go. Chanson for the win. Little martial arts hand palm strikes. Messing shit up. Did I get the helmsman? Ah, of course I didn't. Why would I have? All right. Lightning zapper. Wild zaps. Boom, bitch. Oh. Kind of hoping it was gonna do a little more than that. Oh. Well, he's dead. We won. Helmsman? Grrr! It is determined to not give me a helmsman. I'm telling you that right now. It is determined to not give me one. The game is like, no, 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 none for you, silly boy. But then, like, all I really want is just a helmsman and an armsman, so I confuse them. I mean, I don't even know what they make, but I really want one. Just work. All right, let's zap them. Give a little jolt to their system. I won. But I don't care if I won. I knew I was gonna win. Did I catch the helmsman? That's the question. Of course not. Of course not. Bah humbug, and I don't need any of you. Not fighting them. It's no need. I'm like way stronger than them, and all I'm doing is wasting my time. Oh, it's an arms man. I'll take it. Alright, your strength boost is really helpful, buddy, so let's do you. Nice. Best-tacular! What a weird name for a move. Best-tacular! Down. No. Stop inspiriting yourself. You're supposed to be losing. Get him, Dazabelle. I don't know what she does. Stylish stab. That was cute as shit. Let me use my umbrella. Oh, you like hit him hard. Oh, she's a fire elemental. I didn't know that. I don't have any fire mages. That's cool. I got my little first fire mage. Still nothing? Are you serious right now? This is like horribly irritating. Alright, we're leaving. I'm not gonna stand here and do this. We'll come back after I upgrade my watch. Sometimes if your watch is a rank higher than the yokai, it's easier to catch them. And my current rank is D, so that's why possibly they're making it harder on me is because we're at the same rank. And I'll probably have a higher chance of catching them if I come back after I up my watch again. So we're gonna try that. We're gonna leave. We're gonna go finish the watch mission. And then we'll come back and try to catch these guys one more time. Nice! I'm probably not gonna catch him. That's a waste of my time. But we need the experience. Fuck! They really don't want me to catch this. Like, they are, like, trying as hard as they can to be like, no, sir. What's in there? Can you open? I go to this time person and they give me like a mission. And if I go complete that mission for me, they'll give me the parts and upgrade my watch for me. So we're gonna go do that real quick. I didn't want to fight you, I wanted to fight the helmet that was floating below me. Wild zaps! Ow, you're hurting me. Stop. I'm supposed to be winning. I love that. He just snaps his finger. There's just something satisfying about that. He like hits him and when he does, he like snaps. I don't know what it is. There's just something about it that's satisfying. That snap at the end and then it does damage. You know what it does? And you know why? Because it reminds me of like those animes where they like do a crazy ass move and then they pause and like sheath their sword and then there's like an explosion all of a sudden because their technique was like delayed or something. That's what it reminds me of. He like hits and then snaps and then it does its damage. It's just what it reminds me of, that's all. No, I wanted the floating helmet. I touched the wrong yokai. I hate you. I hate you all. I'm leaving. You win, okay? I'm unhappy and miserable. I'm leaving. You win! You win. You win. Okay? It's your victory! You didn't want it anyway! Okay. Okay, hold on. I want to go make sure that this guy up here isn't one of the missions that I need to finish. Because if it is, I have his. Oh, yeah, you. I think you needed something from me. Yes, she needed the bacon. I was like, hold on, I think I remember her. She needed some kind of food from me. One more level and he evolves. And then I'm taking him off my team. I just have him on my team so he'll evolve. Welcome back, Hugh. Oh, we got a red coin for the yokai crank. Oh no, it's nighty time. It's nighty night and sleep tight. Rest up, my little baby. Nyanga. Cha. Ooh, another level up. Bitch, I'll take it. Well, take it. Him. We need him. So I can fuse him with Jezebel. But I don't know where he is. I don't know where to find Q Pistol. So we need to find him. Yeah, I just wanted to give you the English name so you knew. Badinyan. I don't like the English names for like half of these yokai. No. Your guys' names are also different than ours because you guys have them in German. I don't like the English names for half of the yokai. The translations were fucking awful. The translations were really bad. It's one of the things that the anime got and games got a bad review for was the English. The first one? Oh no! Oh, what have I done? What have I done? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, we gotta go! Oh god! Oh god! I'm so dead! I'm not even gonna try. He just had to do a Z move. He can just swing his weapon. He had to go out like a big shot. Show off. I don't give a fuck. Whatever. What a dick. It was a bullshit, alright? It was bullshit. I'm so mad. I hate the nighttime. I hate the nighttime in this game so bad. I hate it. Especially on an emulator, it is so hard to run from them. Oh, that was miserable. I'm so irritated right now. Motherfucker! Yeah, he is. Very strong. Springdale Business Tower? Okay. I think I gotta catch that. The tuna? I think I catch that. I don't think I can buy that. Okay, my quests. I'm trying to get the timepiece upgrade. I already did those. Wait a minute, now I'm confused. Oh, here it is. I don't know where any of those are. Signable in Academy Shortcut? Where's Academy Shortcut? Oh. Okay, I thought it was one of the ones I had to catch. I can go get that. Crap. Okay, signable in Academy Shortcut. So, maybe the school up here? Okay. Here's the school. Oh no, this is not the school. The school's up here a little more. Okay, the Academy Shortcut. What's in here? I'm not gonna find them here. Okay. Oh, I hate walking around. You get so tired fast. It's so stressful. No? So this isn't the place where you get... What the hell? Like, could this be any vaguer? This is really irritating. An Academy Shortcut. Where the hell is the Academy Shortcut? Like, I don't have time to sit here and go through my strategy guide to find everything. Oh, wait, hold on. Ah, they're in downtown Springdale. Okay. That's why I can't find them. They're in downtown Springdale. Okay. And I am not in downtown Springdale right now. I am uptown Springdale. All right, go across the bridge. And now we're in downtown Springdale. All right, you said the office buildings, huh? Second floor. Oh, there's something here. Ah, it's that teddy bear. Oh, it's this thing again. This guy, Nosbit, or Nosebit? Whatever the hell he is, he's like everywhere. He like randomly pops up and he's not Babylon, that's it. And he's not even useful, he just gives you stupid hints and stuff for the game. No, I'll pass, thank you. I don't have the time to listen to you right now, nor the patience. Oh my god, can you fucking walk, Katie? God damn. Alright. Office buildings. I'm going to assume they're the buildings my dad worked in, which are these ones, I think. No, that's the construction site. Okay. Ooh, a getaway plush. Okay, can you, like, pick that up? Thank you. Yeah, playing this on the emulator is not as easy as it is playing this on the Game Boy. It is really hard because I have to use the mouse to click and drag my movements, so the movements are not as precise as they should be. So sometimes getting through gates and stuff are super irritating. What's this? Oh. It's just let me in? Oh, that's a little sketchy. Let me just help myself to your fucking apartment. Clearly nobody lives in it, but that's not the point. Let me just wander into your strange house. Hi, I don't know me. Thank God no one lives here. Okay. I don't think I'm in the right spot to find these yokai. I think I need... What is happening? Why is my camera rotating? What just happened? Ugh, emulators! And why am I looking at it from a top-down view now? There we go. I want... In downtown Spring... Okay, so they appear in trees. Does it... Trainer, does it say if they appear at night or day? Does it specify? Some of them only show up during certain times of the day. Okay, here we are. Alright, so I gotta figure out where these yokai are that I need to battle. In the alleyways, so that we can get this upgrade. I want to see if this is it right here. Secret byway. I don't think this is it. Really? Really? But he likes bread. Okay. Cool. I didn't want to run into any of you. I wanted to run into that snake with the flower above its head. You know, the rare yokai that only shows up once in a great fucking while, but no. Another yokai that I didn't want had to magically appear out of nowhere and run into me and chase away the Neko. I'm irritated. Oh! Just go up the fucking stairs. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Okay, guys, anyone hoping to play the yo-kaiwatch, don't get it on the emulator. I'm gonna tell you now, don't get it on the emulator. I didn't want you. I didn't want you. You're ugly, you're stupid, and I already have you. Get the fuck away from me. I want the stupid fucking snake. They're rare. The Nokos, or whatever it's called, they're a rare creature, so it's like imperative that when you see one, you catch one. And every time I go up there to go catch one, fucking some stupid-ass mangy mutt runs into me instead and ruins it, and they're gone. This is the third time I've come in here to find that snake, and a fucking mangy mutt ran into me and ruined it. Ugh! There are so many irritating and as well as lovely aspects of this game. And the fact that the yokai chase you even if they're weaker than you is definitely one of the irritants in this game. I don't like that. If I am stronger than you, you should either run away from me or just not chase me. I'm spinning. I'm spinning. You know what? No, we're not doing your ultimate. Just, I'm not doing it. It's the emulator's pissing me off. All right. We're getting out of here. I'm not trying to catch the snake anymore. This is why I said I'm not trying to catch every yokai, because of reasons like this. It's just an irritating experience. Alright, so I don't know where any of these creatures I'm supposed to be fighting for this watch upgrade are, and to be quite honest, I'm kind of getting tired of looking for them. So we might just say screw it and move on with the game. Because I'm about, like, had it. I don't know where these alleys are. I've been all over Uptown Springdale, and they're nowhere. Am I even in the right fucking place? Like, where am I? Okay. Where am I supposed to be finding these? Where? Where am I supposed to be finding these creatures? Because I've been all over... fucking Vegas descriptions on some of these fucking quests. Get out of my way, you cow. Move! Oh my god, the steering. I'm going to lose my patience. Very fast here. Move out of my way. I can't steer in this game. Please just move. Move! Alright. Downtown Springdale. We've been spending almost 45 minutes on this stupid mission, okay? We only have 3 chapters left to beat of this game, and I'm not looking to spend my whole time trying to figure out where these people are. This better be downtown Springdale. Thank fucking God. Okay. So we're in downtown Springdale. So where are these creatures I'm supposed to be fighting? Let's see. Oh my god, the steering. Oh, a tree. Let's see if the Q pistol's here. Hi, Sam Gamwich? Is that a Lord of the Rings reference? And is that a Growlithe emoji? I love you. Welcome. Welcome. That is a Lord of the Rings reference. That is incredible. That's amazing. I love it. I love your name. Q pistol! Finally! Well, let's catch one of these suckers. Oh, a dumb cap. I don't want a dumb cap. I just want you, so I can fuse you. Oh, okay. well, from Germany, welcome. My other buddy is from Germany, Q. He's from Germany too. Yeah! I don't know what moin means, but what he said. Oh, I love this. I love this. I'm gonna be reading German all day in my chat, and I'm here for it. I am so here for it. I love this. Ugh. Fine. I don't have one, so I'll take him, but I didn't want him. Oh, well, okay. I know 9. I know 9. That's about it. It's my favorite word. 9. No. 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 Here. No. Here. TP remember? No. 9. All right. Ah, yeah. 9! I just love it. I love it. It is the angriest sounding form of no I have ever heard, and it gets the point across. All I could think of is watching Inglourious Bastards. Okay, love that movie. And watching the guy playing Hitler go, 9! And it was just so satisfying, because that's how I yell it. I'm like, 9! I feel like... But I play Yo-kaiwatch too. I haven't... Okay, so we're trying to work our way through the Yo-kaiwatch games because I've only ever played the first one, but I've never finished it. This is officially the farthest I've ever made it in this game. So after this, we're going to play Fleshy Souls, I think is what it's called. I heard that one comes with a lot of bonuses, so we're gonna play Fleshy next after this. Spectral is better? Okay, maybe we'll do that one. I think for me, what's going to determine which one we play is whatever the special ultimate monster you can catch is. I know in one of them, Psychic Specters, then we're going to do Psychic Specters, you guys. Psychic Specters, we'll play it. That'll be the next one we do. Oh, Suspicione! What do you eat? What does the yokai Suspicione eat? Yeah, it did not like that word. Chinese food. I love you, trainer. You found it faster than I did. Or at the same time. Either way. Nicely done, girl. Stab him with your umbrella! Ah, stylish stab! Yeah, shake him in the eyeball. That could have been a lot stronger, but good job, Dazabelle, you tried. That's what matters, girl. That's what matters. Oh, a Tantaroni. Wild zaps. Aha, he is the evolution and does like Chinese food too. So hopefully I'll catch either the blue one or the red one. Nice. Did I catch one? Of course not. Ew! Ew! You're gross! I'm totally gonna try to catch you. Oh, you don't like fish? But you're an eel. What else would you eat? Heel. Meat. Oh. Oh, I guess that kind of makes sense too. Oh, Irewig or a Firewig? Well, Trainer doesn't play yokai. I unfortunately only own the first game on the 3DS. I don't own 2 or 3, so I can't actually help you. I'm sorry, buddy. But maybe Q? Q plays. Q has a lot of yokai. He's offered a couple of the fruit yawns to me for when I buy the second game for myself. Maybe he can help you. I know, I'm sorry. I love your emojis. Your emojis are cracking me up, Gamwitch. I love them. Oh, I love them! Okay, speaking of emojis, get really excited, guys, because mine are in the process of being made right now. I have 3 of them. They're just not, I don't want to post just 3 of them. I want to post them all when they're all ready. But my emojis are ready, and someone is now turning them into emojis for me, so that you can all use them. Oh my god, I have to go to the bathroom again. I'm so sorry, guys. Yes, Q. My emojis, because my name is Vicious Berry Pie, so it's and my followers and my Discord family, you're all called my tarts, because fruit tarts, you know. All my emojis are berries. Well, fruit. It's all different fruit doing like different things. Like, there's a raspberry who's sitting down and he's all embarrassed, and they have little hands and feet like Rayman from the video game Rayman. So, yeah, I'm gonna be posting those in the next day or two. And then I have somebody who's gonna be making me some stickers too. Oh, I can't wait to show them to you guys. I'm so stoked. I'm trying my best to, like, give you guys more things to do and stuff, you know? Like, I'm trying to give you guys reasons to subscribe to me, and I'm getting there. I got a mic. You know, I'm gonna get a green screen. Into Funny Bone. Oh, he's a healing unit. I didn't expect that. I thought he was an attack unit. Heal is a healing unit. I have to say, I didn't see that coming. Really? I'm, like, never going to catch any of these things. It's locked from the other side. Okay. Hi, David! Jeez, I'm, like, blowing up today. Welcome, buddy. More the merrier. Please, come join the fun. Welcome, welcome. First time viewer in the house. Okay, what does Fish Pickable eat? Meat as well. Ironic. I would have said vegetables. They're all like hungry for meat down here. They're all carnivores. Little sewer-dwelling meat eaters. They're like, oh, meat. Is it the black Jibanyan? Because I really want a black Jibanyan. When I heard that that was a thing, I kind of freaked out a little bit. No, what's my free yokai? Tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me. Tell me! I don't care if it's a spoiler, I must know. But I want to know. Oh, you said no because it's not the black Jibanyan. Got it. I thought you were going to tease me and say, no, I'm not going to tell you now, because I was all like, no, you must tell me now. Is it one of the yawns? Is it one of the yawns? Because if it's one of the yawns, it's Vinoct. Oh, the dragon scarf guy? Oh, I want him so bad. That's so cool! I'm so excited. I want him in Kyubi. You can try. I'm playing this on an emulator because I don't have a 3DS capture card, and the ones that they are really, like, not good. So I don't have a capture card, so I don't know if the codes for coins will work on the emulator, but if they do, you can send them to me and I will totally try them. His ability is OP. Okay, okay. Cool, I'm down. I love a good OP character. I heard one of the Jaban Yons is like really OP. It's either Golden Yon or Shogun Yon, but one of those two is supposed to be like really powerful too. And of course, I didn't catch any of them. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm wasting all this food that I just bought. Because nobody wants to be caught by me. I don't smell. I just want you on my team. Ooh, hold on. What's over here? What's hiding in the little garbage over here? Ugh, it's a Desmeralda. We already have one of her. She's so big, I can't even get her out of my magnifying glass. Desmeralda. You can send me some. Maybe they'll work. They might work, because on the emulator. You can send me some. Absolutely. And I'll totally try them out, because if they work, that would be so cool. She does look like Grimer. She looks like the in-between form of Grimer and Muck. Like, Grimer turns into Desmeralda, who then turns into Muck. I actually really liked the Alola Grimer. The green, like, trash heap one. I really liked him. I will happily take a 5-star coin. I really liked the Alola Grimer. Okay, which one was it? Was it Sword and Shield that has the Steel Meowth? I also really liked him. Yes, Dark and Poison, that's what he was. And the Meowth was Steel and Normal. Just Steel, okay. Ooh! Yeah, Sword and Shield, there's no Grimer, unfortunately. Which is a letdown. I love Grimer. I feel like they could have come up with a cool frozen Grimer. Hell, I'm gonna write these codes down because I will forget them. Sweet, mega XP, okay. Soulmate level up, nice. Did I catch you? Of course I didn't. Why does Q Pistol hate me? You guys. He's so mean to me. Oh, oh, oh. I want a cute pistol because I want to evolve my belladonna. Not belladonna, but that. Whatever she's. Oh, yeah, give me all the coins. I just got a red coin in game. I don't know what it does, but I got one. I'm gonna go put it in the yo-kai crank at some point. Cubesable caught it. How attractive. Aw, he called me attractive. C-T-V-T-H. Well, I got lucky. Same. I got, out of the yokai machine with one of the regular coins, I got Chanson. The one on the right, far right, I got him out of the yokai crank machine with a basic coin, thank God. I can go fuse my creature. Q pistol. That is okay, buddy. Yes. So good. So good, David. What did he like? Suspicione liked Chinese food? Yeah? Yeah. Get it. Get it. Get the mouse. Get him. Go for broke. Wait. Which creature can give me an item to fuse? Now you got me all curious. I'm listening. The Q pistol kill them, and they drop me a Okay. Your yo-kaiwatch 2 is OP? Nice, Sam. Nice. I'm gonna call you Sam. I'm just gonna call you Sam. That's okay. If it's not okay, that's totally cool. Boost that attack power. We just have one more creature to fight, and then we can upgrade our watch. You call your Bulbasaur Sam? I love that. That's so cute. Bulbasaur is one of my favorite Pokemon from the first gen. Bulbasaur and Meowth were my favorite two first Pokemon. And then, out of the second wave, it was Houndour. Houndour and Ladybug. Because I used to like Radiant fighting Ladybug. Such a cool looking Pokemon. Total missed opportunity to make him really powerful though. Ladybug could have been a really powerful Pokemon. Yo-kaiwatch 2 OP! Okay, we just have to kill one more. 2,000 XP, 20,000 XP, that's so much. Holy cow. What am I doing back here? What? Okay, this is super cool. Hot chocolate acquired. Yum. Oh, is it not that much, Q? Oh, I want a Shadow Venoct. Is he different from the regular Venoct? Is it like a different form of Venoct? Is it like the rare Venoct? Ah, you've got me all excited, Sam. Okay, I need one more alleyway. Oh, it's probably this one over here. Yep, found it. Let's mess him up. Oh, Sam, that's awesome. Y'all are just making my day today. I got so many new friends to come play yokai with me. I love you guys, man. So question, I know that there is a 3DS game called Yo-kaiwatch Metal Wars, I think that's what it's called. Is that like a main title, or is it like a side game? Because there's Yo-kaiwatch 1, 2, and 3, and then there's the Yo-kaiwatch Metal Wars, or whatever it's called, the other game on the 3DS. Is that like important to the story too? Do I need to play that one? It's not needed? Okay. I read that it wasn't that good. I haven't played it, so I don't have an opinion on it. But from what I was told, it wasn't even that good of a game anyway, so I wasn't like excited to play it. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't something we needed to play. But we don't need to, so we'll skip it. You know what game they had in here in America on the phone, and I'm really sad they took it away, was Yo-kaiwatch Wibble Wobble. I loved that game. Loved Wibble Wobble, and I can't believe they got rid of it. Yes, I want... Hey, Kale, welcome! Blasters, that's the one I was trying to talk. Yes, Yo-kaiwatch Blasters. What's that one? You're just in time, Kale, for the whole party. Welcome. Down he goes. Like a lump of rocks. Sack of rocks? You wouldn't say a lump of rocks, right? That's not right. That's not right. It's a sack of rocks. He went down like a sack of... Yes, I want him to evolve. Of course. Your Dimmy evolved into Blandon. Blandon. He looks like a ninja. You sold me, Sam, because I was really into the idea of Pokemon Rumble. It was just not well executed. So if Yo-kaiwatch did it, but did it better, I am so down to try that game. Hell, I'll stream the heck out of it for you guys. If it's that good. Rumble, that was the one that had the little, like, wind-up toys, right? And they were, like, battling each other. And then they tried to make, like, a console version. Pokemon Rumble U or something like that, and it was, like, really bad. I finished your mission, you slave driver. I got the C. I got the C. Duh. I knew what that says. Something about send me privately your name. Something like that. Was I close? Was I close? I don't speak German. I look like I'm part German, but I'm not. I just happen to be blonde and blue eyes. I was kind of weirded out when I found out I didn't have any German blood in me. I was like, really? I was like, I am like literally blonde and blue eyes. You don't get much German than that, but apparently I'm not. Apparently I'm not. I'm French Canadian, Irish, Scottish, British, and of course, 1/8 Native American, which is like not even anything to brag about because it's so small you can't even tell. Like, I don't tan very well, okay? That'll go to tell you. The Native American blood in me is very small, very small. If anything, I am largely French Canadian. I cannot speak French, though, okay? And I have never been. W... I'm writing all of these down. What? There's a yokai here? Oh! It's the superhero statue. Stop it. He's pretending to be a superhero. I love this game. This game is so cute. All right, let's go fuse Keep Pistol with my dead girl, Bella Dazzle, and then we're gonna go home and go to bed. Completed. Rough, rough, rough. I like this because sometimes I accidentally wind up completing other missions without trying to. Like that one. We just beat that one and I didn't even try to. Did he just eat my ball? What a bastard. I just wanted to play golf, you jerk. Why'd you eat my ball? Why'd you eat it? It wasn't nice, Hungramps. It wasn't nice. It wasn't for you to eat, jerk. Woo, woo, woo. Fusion. Oh. Oh, a face only a mama could love. Face only a mother could love. God damn. Oh! Well, I'm here. Can you just walk, please? Playing this on an emulator is not fun, guys. I mean, it's fun. It's not fun at the same time. All right. Let's swap out you. I don't want Blandon anymore. I want... Yes! Yes, exactly. I'm having a blast playing it for everybody. You guys, myself. I go to play. Yes, go get your yo-kaiwatch on. Go get it, David. Oh, okay, Sam. You guys, get your trade on. Look at me bringing people together to trade. Today's been great. You guys have been awesome. Thank you all for coming out today. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, I have so many charms on my team. That's not good. I need more of a variety. Oh, crap. I didn't realize Popsicle was a... I'm not getting rid of Popsicle. I'll get rid of Komajiro when he evolves. That's what I'll do. I'll wait till Komajiro evolves, and then I'll replace him with somebody else. Oh! Lend a hand! I lost a bottle. It's hot soup. No, I don't want your fucking soup, weirdo. Of course. I think I have that. Didn't I find a bottle? Nope. Okay. Redeem them. I don't... How do you redeem codes in this game again? Definitely gonna save it. Oh, cute! All the little spots that I found. Post office. Thank you. Alright, let's head back home and rest. There's no need for me to be out right now anymore. Oh? Oh, wait, there's a C around here somewhere. Oh, I want to catch a C. Where's my first... What's my... Oh, what's it gonna be? My first C rank, guys? What is it? Ew. The fuck are you? Ew! Oh! What? Oh! What the fuck? I don't like him. Burgers. I can merge it with somebody? Okay. Well, then I gotta catch it. I like the fusions. The fusions are really cool in this game. So if I can get another fusion yokai, I'm gonna try. Oh, do I merge it with that chick who's talking on the cell phone? Damn it! The yokai don't like me in this game. I never seem to catch, like, any of them. I mean, we just we were in the sewers and wasted so much meat trying to catch a heel and a, that fish. I'm, like, so annoyed. Like, all that wasted supplies that I have to go and rebuy now. But now that I'm a rank C, that means I'll have a higher catch rate with the rank D monsters. So any of the rank Ds I haven't been able to catch, I should probably be able to go and catch them now with less trouble. But for now, we're gonna head home. Oh, I'm in Nate's house. Because I thought it was at my house. Hee hee hee. My bad. I thought I was at my house. I was trying to get a little smash on. Hey. Is this my house? This is my house. I will show you my yokai, David. Collected. I have 29 out of 231. I have Radatelli, Blandon, Dumbcap, Badignan, Flumpy, Cheek Squeak, Popsicle, my favorite, Cateable, Wazat, Wakapa, Multimut, Betterfly, Katanana, Chanson, Doramacho, Komajiro, Baku, or if you play Pokemon, Drowsy, Ak, Snotsalong, Pandle, Tattletale, Cough Cough, Dismeralda, Droplet, Hungramps, Peckpocket, Leadoni, excuse me, Negativuzz, Boo-hoo, and then we're back up here. All right, Jess, I will see you when you come back, girl. Okay, sorry guys, had to message the partner. Tattle with Laughalada. Okay. Oh yeah, they fuse into that chatty. Or not the chatty, is it the gypsy dressed Tattletale, right? She's got like a face mask and like belly dancing clothes or like genie clothes and huge speakers in her hand. Good girl. You is a good girl. All right, girl. You's a good girl. You catch those bad mice. You get them out of our house. You fetch them. You get them, girl. You a good girl. Yeah, you are. You's a good girl. You tried. They're fast. Welcome back. Oh, Baku wanted to sleep more. Okay. I'm surprised with all these yokais that we've caught so far, guys, that we haven't unlocked more of the medals in, like, on the crest. Because I'm pretty sure when I first played this game, I got the first yokai that you unlock from the seals, from getting one of each seal. I'm pretty sure when I first played this game on my 3DS, I unlocked one by now. I'm a little shocked that I haven't yet. It's a little discouraging. What is a rank D around here? You close Yes, David, I'm gonna go to the, thank you, yes. I'm gonna go to the post office right now. Good idea. Before we leave town, let's head there. Let's see if these codes work. I'm gonna be really sad. Oh, you mean and then fight Snartle? The asshole with the tiki mask? Not the tiki mask. The Bushido mask. Yeah, not about it. Maybe that's a 1. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so the passwords do work. See? Ooh, a horse trophy. Oh, and a Mega XP. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, a Buzz trophy. Oh, Jesus. Look at all these goodies. Thank you, Sam. And David, you guys are awesome. Thank you for all, like, the help today. You guys have been great. I hope to see you guys more often around here. It's been great having everybody here. You guys are so much fun today. This has been like my best stream in a long time. Yeah, Komajiro takes forever to evolve. So does his brother. All right. Can you stop running like that? Like, seriously. Normally they're not in local waters, but I've heard rumors of sighting. Sure, you can give me a 5-star coin. I'll happily go try to use one. I can't buy the tuna here. That's okay. Let's buy some more fish, though. Okay, we need to go speak to our teacher. Alright guys, I have to run to the bathroom real back. I'll be right back. This coffee is like killing me. Let's go try those real quick. I let you out, Lily. You came back in here on your own accord, so you can stay in here until he comes in. You chose to come back in here. I let you out, so I don't feel bad. You can sit there and whine until he walks in. All right, password. Oh my god. Knock it off. Okay. Please. I like how they're all like a combination of numbers and letters. Okay, it worked. Hold on, let me... Okay, mysterious. Oh my god, you guys, this game is just getting lit right now. I wasn't going to be doing any of this, but because of you guys, now I can, because I wasn't going to take the time to find any of these clues, these passwords and stuff online, so thank you guys. I'm glad I didn't, because now it gives you guys something to do besides just watching me. Now you can, like, get involved and help me. This is cool, I like this. You guys are awesome. Okay, so we're gonna save it. Okay, 3 more codes. Oh, Jesus, okay. Oh, it's enigmatic. Okay, I see. I take them to a machine, Jess, and I put these 5-star coins in, and I get rare yokai. Some can only be caught this way. Okay, I think I'll do the rest of these codes that you put up, and that'll be good for now. Because we're supposed to be stopping in about half an hour, so I want to make sure we go do some more stuff before we stop playing. But hold on to these passwords so that the next time we play, I can get some use of these from you guys, some more. Oh, it's Wraith. Okay. Wraith. It took a minute for me to... Phantom and then Cryptic. I can send you a reb. Yeah. Oh, no. I'm sorry, David. You can't put links in my, I can't put links in my Discord on my Twitch because, I kept getting, bots dropping those. You want to get famous? And I'm like, go away. Yes, or send them to my Discord page. You can find my Discord link in my About Me section on the Twitch. And feel free to join. I welcome any and everybody to join my growing Discord channel. Always looking for new faces. The more the merrier. All right, one last coin. Cryptic. And then I'm gonna save all the ones that you just sent me, David. And we'll use those the next time we come on to play. See. Oops. Cryptic. There we go. Beautiful. Hey, Kaka. Kakashido. Oh, I like that. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, David, save all of those coins for me. You're the best. Oh, you guys are amazing. Thank you. This is like the best set of viewers I've had in a long time. Yes, Kakashido. I have been obsessed with the Yo-Kai-Watch games since they first dropped. And I can't believe I've never finished the first game, and we're about to. I'm on chapter 7, and there's 11 chapters left in this. There's 11 chapters in this game, so we're almost done. Thank you, David. I'm gonna save those, and then the next time we play, we'll go through those, and we'll add those too. I am so excited, you guys. So much awesome. Let's go spend these coins, shall we? Let's go get some badass yokai. Oh my god, I wonder who we're gonna get. I'm gonna like pee my pants in excitement. I'm just gonna pee everywhere. I hate how tired you get running. Oh, yeah? I've actually, this is my, third time playing it, and I'm planning on finishing it this time. How did I get play coins? I'm sorry, I'm playing it on an emulator. How do I have play coins? Oh! I got no! Yep, we're friends, buddy. We're friends. No. Welcome, Null. Yay! Oh no, my mouse is dying. I'm gonna have to plug my mouse in after we're done streaming. We have 30 minutes left, guys. Half an hour. But that's not what I wanted. Yeah, usually I only stream for about 2 hours, Kakashido, but I'm trying to go for 4 hours, so I've been going since 9. So I'm gonna go for another half an hour, and then, I don't know what this is, but he's cool looking. Domo arigato! Sushiyama! Sushiyama! He's a brave yokai. Yeah. I am so sad. No way. You... Gagashidu. That was a great reference. No way. What's a level C rank in here? What? Hold on. What's a little C rank in here? I'm curious. What do we have blowing around here that's a C rank? Spoopy! Don't I love him so much? Stop running, you little shit! He likes hamburgers. Got it. Smoopy! I love Smoopy! He's one of my top favorite. Out of my top 5, he's one of them. Oh, and there's just one! Give him the best burger ever. Delicious! He's so cute! I just want to rip out my eyeballs! Yes, I was told he's got a special skill, or his de-spiriting or something he does increases your catch rate. Catch him, catch him, catch him, huh? 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 Did I catch him? Did I catch him? Did I catch him? Did I catch him? Schmoopy! No! Cursed. He didn't want to be my friend. Yeah. I tried to catch him and he was like, no way. Any more D ranks around here? Well, then I guess now that I know where I can catch a Schmoopy, it's time to go catch a Schmoopy. Get on that bike. We're gonna go catch a Schmoopy. Nope, I need a C rank. C rank. Come on, C rank. Nope, no D. I need C. Come on, C. Ooh, hey. No! What do the dolls do? Kakashida. Oh, what's here? What's this? Oh. I've been here. Nothing to brag about. I will probably use them on Komojiro. Wait a minute. What did I find? Mangy Mutt. What are you doing here, Mangy? He's gonna fight me. Mangy Mutt's gonna fight me. It's a walk in the park. He'll be dead in like 2 hits. Go for broke. Galaxy Ghost. Unkillerable? Is this one of your other Unkillerable? I like that. That's a good name. Yes, before I go fight the boss, I will use the XP on, I will use it on him and get, him to evolve. I'm just trying to catch the Schmoopy. I'm really upset that we haven't found another one yet. I just, like, really want to catch a Schmoopy. And he's eluding me, and I don't like it. Because before we end the stream today, we're gonna go fight Kyubi. So I'll evolve him before we go there. My favorite yokai. I do have Komo-san Unkillable. I do. He's the one I'm gonna try to evolve before I go fight Kyubi. But I'm trying to catch the Schmoopy now that I'm rank C, and he ran away from me. Yeah, him and his brother. are really good. My favorite yokai is torn between Schmoopy, Popsicle, and Slurpin's cute. I like Schmoopy, Popsicle. Hey, nothing wrong with Jaban. You also haven't watched a lot of it, Jess, either. So, like, you know what I mean? You haven't branched out to meet the other yokai, really. Because there's a lot more than in the first season. Probably between... Definitely between Schmoopy and, yeah, Schmoopy and Popsicle. Those are my favorite. I want to try to get the red hot Chihuahua, the one he evolves into, the fire knight. I want that version of Popsicle. But I think I need a certain item to fuse with him to get him. I'm pretty positive. Okay, this is all D rank. Yeah, there's a lot of yokai. I mean, they keep adding more with the new games, so I'm still behind. I still don't know half of the new yokai. I also really like Kyubi. That's probably one of my other ones, would be Kyubi. Because he reminds me of Kunamon from Digimon. Talisman, man. Bonus scene. Yeah, I was gonna say, they've added more yokai in the last couple of years than Pokemon has added Pokemon. And you know what the best thing is? The yokai, like, as much as I love Pokemon, I kind of feel like Pokemon are running out of ideas for some of their things. Like, come on, Troubadour was literally a pile of trash. Like, we already had Grimer. Did we really need a pile of trash? Some of the weird ones, though, I've grown to love, like Vanilla Ice, one of my favorite frozen Pokemon. Is Yo-Kai-Watch 3, is that the one where they started using, action combat instead of turn-based? Trubbish and Grubador, yeah, I didn't like them. I was like, y'all ran out of ideas. Now you've got trash for Pokemon? Yeah, you are running out of ideas. Alright, so we're gonna go down and we're gonna handle Kyubi, but I'm going to evolve my Komasan before we do that. Don't worry. I told you, I promised you guys I would do it. The only reason why I haven't done it yet is I'm trying not to be too OP. Like, too early in the game, you know what I mean? Oh, okay. Yo-Kai-Watch 4, if I remember, uses a brand new combat system. Oh, don't have one Kaka. What is the fire and ire wig? What do those do? Are they like fusion items? Or are they a yokai? Okay, they're yokai. Okay. He didn't evolve. I thought he evolved at 30. Is it 35? Okay. I don't want to use this one. Komiger. Okay, guys. He does look really cool. Hey there, Katie. Hi, Mr. Barton. What a surprise to see you here. I heard you had a lot of info about what's happening at Flower Road. Well, it's good to see you too, Katie. You want to know about the Guardian Angel's curse, don't you? I think so. Is that what people are calling it? I'm not sure it's a curse per se, but strange things are definitely afoot. We've seen a lot of accidents. There was a fire after the mall talks began. Nothing was really escalated to a big problem. I mean, not yet anyway. I can't help but wonder what will happen if all of this continues. Oh wow, I hadn't heard any of this before. This kind of thing can start as mischief, but it can really escalate quickly. I believe your classmate Lucas was there when the fire started? Lucas? If you're interested, you might want to ask him what he knows. I saw him over near the Every Mart on my way here. He might still be there. I like the way this guy thinks. Let's go see what Lucas knows. Thanks, Mr. Barton. No problem. Always happy to talk about ghosts and curses. Be careful, Katie. And if you find anything, you didn't hear it from me. Hey, Ichiyo, Itachi. Ooh, I like that. I think my team's pretty solid. Another viewer? Oh my god, you guys, I'm exploding today. Everybody, welcome everybody. I'm just gonna say it again. I know I've said welcome everybody like 700 times, but I'm gonna say it again. Welcome everybody. There's been like 8 of you who have dropped in today and I've never seen before. Thank you all and welcome. Oh yeah, what's up? I heard you were around when the fire started. Is that true? Yeah, it's true. Must have been seeing things because I swear the fire started on its own. I knew it would be bad if it spread, so I took off to find a grown-up. Oh, I see. Itachi and Kakashi. Is this like a Naruto rival thing going on here? Is that what this is? Is that what this is? Because if you guys are going to pretend to not like each other, I am totally for this. I am all about the role playing. If you Kakashi and Itachi, I'm here for it. I had a feeling you were joking. That was funny though. Oh, Kakashi. Everybody loves Kakashi. You be nice. Is that the one who had the show? Is that the one who had the Sharingan eye? Is that the one with the? Is the one with the eye? And he could like. Yeah, Kakashi. That's the one with the eye thingy, right? Yeah, the Sharingan eye or the I won't ever get Earwig or Firewig. Oh, Sam, I wish I had the game. I would help you. Sharingan. Yeah, Sharingan. All right. Ooh, I almost been hit by a car. What is my team? My team right now, the only weakling on my team is Popsicle, and that's because I just got him. But I leveled him up, so he's good right now. I have Komager, Butterfly, and Chanson. Butterfly is my healer. I have Badinyan, Ratatel, and Popsicle. Byakugan. I unfortunately... Okay, don't get mad at me, everybody. But I'm only at the Pervy Toad Sage. There, I said it. I'm only at the Pervy Toad Sage. Summoning Ninjutsu. Everything past that, I know nothing. Oh, Itachi is your twin. Oh! Yeah. They're like doing the trials, and the Pervy Sage is trying to teach him how to summon a giant toad. And then he tries to catch the biggest toad of them all. Like the really, really big red one, who's like the god of toads or something, and Naruto wants him to be his summon Nujutsu. Yeah, that's as far as I made it. I haven't seen anything past that in Naruto at all. I'd like to think that's a pretty good ways into the... Yeah, Gamabantu! Yeah. Him. I made it that far. That's it. I haven't made it past that. Certainly is the spookiest abandoned hospital I've ever seen. Oh! Katie, point your watch over in that direction. Quickly. It's Kyubi! They will pay dearly for messing around in my territory. I could punish them myself, but there's no fun in that. Ooh, 7 deadly sins is good, Unkillable. I'm not sure. It could be a different guardian angel. Yes, of course, it's probably that one. His aura is quite powerful. This one is a true guardian spirit. You don't seem to have any respect for personal space, either. You caught me in a dreadful mood. That's bad news for you. I'll take care of you soon, but not here, and not now. Personage in Naruto? Do you mean like the form, like how Naruto turns into the seven-tailed fox? Is that what you mean? I don't know what a personage is. Is that what you mean? Like, there are other forms? Like how he's a fox, and then there's like a slug, and a raccoon, and a couple of others. He was not nice. I don't want him anymore. He's rude. You go away, Kyubi. You're mean. I don't like him. Oh, nice! Get it, Unkillable. I really like that anime. I need to finish it. I need to get caught up. I think I'm about to start I'm about to start the newest season, whatever that season was. That's the one I'm on now. Oh, hold on. Yeah, Kakashi, when you ask me what my favorite personage is, do you mean, like, the demon form? Like, Naruto's the seven-tailed fox? Is that what you mean? Because the only ones I know is some gross slug Gaara's a raccoon, and Naruto's a fox. That's the only ones I know. I don't know any of the others. Ooh, I want Kyubi. I mean, no, I don't. He's mean. He was mean to me. We're gonna catch a Nagatha Christie. What is Nagatha like? What is Nagatha's food? My phone's moving too slow. I had to restart it. It was lagging. Oh, who's my favorite person in Naruto? Probably Rock Lee. Yeah. Bread. She likes bread. Yeah, Rock Lee, and there was another one I really like. Rock Lee and I think one of the other characters I like was a villain, and they were like on a bridge and it was really foggy, and he like made mirrors and could like jump between the mirrors, and then when he like jumped between the mirrors, he'd throw a lot of needles. And they would like rain down on Sasuke and Naruto. I thought that was really cool. Haku, yeah, Haku. Haku was really cool. I know he's a villain and all, but he was like a badass. That was like a really cool power. Welcome back, Pry. Yeah, Zabuza's ally. I normally don't like the bad guys in anime because like anime is really good at making you hate the bad guys, but like he was really cool. I want to jump between mirrors and throw needles down on people. Like, what? Catch me if you can, motherfucker. Oh, and I also like one of my other favorite heroes besides Rock Lee was that chick that Naruto marries with the purple eyes, and she can hit your chi spots with her strikes. And she loses to her cousin, who's from a same family but a different branch, and they're more aggressive than her family. Like, they're brutal, and they're not. Hinata, yeah! Hinata, I love Hinata. She's so cool. I was like reading that she gets really strong later on in the anime. Like she gets way better at fighting as the anime goes on. So like, yeah, I really like her. I think her powers are so cool. Oop, this isn't where I needed to be. I need to go home and rest, so that way we can go finish Kyubi. Oh. Hold on. Oh, you found your bony spirits! Awesome! Nothing is worse than losing a game. Is that a hot Pierre? Is that a mother trucking hat Pierre? I have never had one of them before. And I confuse him with his wife to get a new yokai. Bread. Motherfucking bread. He likes bread. Yes, I confuse him with Desmeralda. Desmeralda? Desmeralda. No, stop. Don't use yours. Nice to beat ya. With a funky groove, man. Funky groove. Get your funk on. Happier, 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 happier. Of course not. Of course not. Why would I get him? Urgh. Sorry, Snartle. No, be easy. No. Oh, no swearing for 10 minutes, da boy, you did me dirty. Oh, that's sweet of you, Killer. Thank you for coming back. I hope your friend's having fun. I am not gonna beat this guy at all. I can't believe he's still alive. How am I still alive against this guy? He has killed me all the time, every time I've encountered him. I'm not gonna be able to beat him. I'm just shocked that I made it this far in this fight. I'm not even gonna lie. I didn't even expect to make it that far. Icicle crack. I didn't get him! I can't believe I just did that, Unkillable. I can't. I'm just as shook as you are, Unkillable. I cannot believe that just happened. I can't believe not only did I beat him, I had him in hearts and he still didn't join me. I think that's what I'm more irritated about. I just went through all of that effort, beat him, and I still didn't catch him. I think it's safe to say, though, I'm ready for Kyubi. Okay? That right there just proves I'm ready for the boss fight. Okay? I beat Snartle. Unintentionally. Yeah, the befriending system in the first... I heard that as the games go on, the befriending got better, but, like, the first game has... Meat, okay. I heard that the first Yo-kaiwatch game is, like, really rough on the, befriending system. Which makes sense, because I don't know how many times I have given low-rank monsters top-grade food and still didn't recruit them. Yeah, I heard three had really good encounter rates, and Yo-kaiwatch Spectral... I think it was Spectral Detectives or something like that, or did... That one also had a good counter rate, if I remember correctly, or catching rate, because that came out last out of the second games. I think it was like the first two, and then Psychic dropped after. Off to Kyubi, and then we're done. We're gonna go do this little bit right here, and then we gotta call it for the day. But we're on a roll, and I have like 12 people in my view right now, which is crazy. I can't believe how many of you are here to watch me. I'm so excited. You guys are amazing. You're all so amazing. You're all so amazing. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a wasn't or a buzz, negabuzz. Ew. He's ugly. Okay, Moscoville. I don't remember what Negabuzz eats. Yeah, there's 3 yo-kaiwatch 2 games, which is why we're only playing one of them. We're not gonna play through all 3 of them. Drinks! He likes beverages. Hey Q, are you still kicking around, buddy? Aww. Whatever. It's fine. We're not out here to catch yokai anyway. We're here to go run into Kyubi and finish this. Unfortunately, Sam, I know me and Trainer, we don't own, unfortunately, any of the physical games. I own the first game, physically, but I don't own any of the 2s or 3s, unfortunately, or I would happily trade with you. Koma-san! I'm Koma-san. I left my shrine in the country and wound up here. I was looking for a place to live, so I went to see Kyubi. He's in charge of this place, and he told me to meet him here, but... Okay, Unkillable, like... How different? Like, different enough that I should play one of the other 2 and Psychic Specters? And then 3? I wonder if he's already inside the building here. Huh, yeah, he said he'd be inside. Alright, Katie, let's go. Okay. Wait, are you going inside? Could you take me with you? I wanna show Kyubi I'm not a scaredy cat. What do you think, Katie? Why not? Oh. So we don't catch him? He just joins us? Oh. Okay. Well, I've got his brother on my team too, so that's pretty cool. Do they get a bonus from fighting with each other in the same team? Other than a charm bonus? Do they like have a duo move or anything? I just feel like if I was gonna put my brother on my team with me, I would get a bonus. Oh. Well, I've never been here before, so this will be fun. All right. What is that? Oh, it's it's Dismeralda. Unkillable! Thank you for telling me that. I'm totally gonna have to. Does he also evolve at the same level as his brother? Level 36, 35? Because if he does, I'll level him up right now and get him to evolve. I will do it. Do not test me. Go for broke. Ah, thank you for telling me that, Unkillable. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm in the factory. Oh, okay. So we're going to walk through the factory and fight MASSIFACE, and then I'm gonna call it. So another 15, 20 minutes tops, you guys, and then I know I said 1, but we're on a roll right now with a boss fight, and I just want to get him out of the way. I was really hoping to have this chapter done before we stopped streaming. I wanted to get at least 2 chapters done today, but we did a lot of hunting, which was worth it. It was worth it, but we did do a lot of hunting, so we didn't get as much done today as I wanted to. Ooh, Ello! What does Ello eat? I feel like it's a bird, and a lot of the birds eat bread in this game. Like Boohoo and Negatabuzz. No, I know, Negatabuzz likes drinks because he's a bug. Chinese food. And then he likes meat, Mr. Krunger. Oh, Sam. I wish I had more friends who play yo-kaiwatch. I'd help you, buddy, but I unfortunately don't. I wish my emulator could hook up to like the internet and trade with real 3DSs, because then I could just download the game and we could just do that. And I could trade to you through the computer, but I can't. I'm sorry, I'm such a failure. Oh, shit. Alright, let's take this slow. Just get the trash. Alright, thank you. Are you telling me I can't squeeze underneath there? Oh, okay. I was about to laugh and be like, are you gonna tell me that I cannot fit underneath that? It's orange, like the banyan. Oh, he's more like red, isn't he? Yeah, he's more like a red kitty cat. Meow, meow. I want gold. I want Shogun Yan and Robot Yan. I really want Robot Yan. Every time he shows up in the show, he cracks me up. Crazy lightning! It's so crazy! Oops. wanted to try to catch any of them, but I guess I'm just going to kill them. Meh. Meh humbug. I was about to say, I'm like so lost. What am I doing? Hello, hello, hello. Wait, what is he like? Chinese food? Yeah. Okay. Come Iger, you're like really powerful, buddy. Can you like tone it down just a smidgen? He is like wrecking everybody. Komajir, excuse me. He is like destroying face. Of course, I didn't catch an LO. Why would I have? I only wasted expensive Chinese food on him. Aw, look at him! He's so tiny! Someone's throwing a Class A tantrum. Oh my swirls. No! Koma-san, don't be a scaredy cat. That's why Kyubi likes teasing you, you know? Show him he's wrong. Okay. Big ol' snot bubbles coming out of you, man. Man, grow up. Why can't you be brave like your brother? Komajir, okay? Be like Komajir, Koma-san, okay? Don't be like, well, don't be Koma-san. Be more like your brother, Komajiro, okay? Because he's a badass. He's brave. He is lightning. He is also the same, based off the same deity that Raikou, the legendary lightning dog, is based off of. Fun fact. Oh, I thought you liked meat. Hi, Tara. I don't know. No one else is having issues sending messages, Lovebug. What does he like? Oh, well, I'm not getting him now. I killed him. Staminium. I'm glad you're here, though, Tara. Oh. Well, I'm glad you got him, buddy. Hopefully we can find you somebody to trade. Oh, that's weird, Tara. You're not blocked or anything, honey. You shouldn't have any problem sending anything to me. That's super weird. I'm sorry, Lovebug. My little bean. Oh, Chanson does fire too? I didn't know that. Taro. Well, thank you for redeeming your points for an awful reason. I'm sorry, honey. But I'm glad that you're here. Thanks for making your presence known, even though it was a hassle. Oh. Oh, okay. It was also I could come here anyway. Unaconda. Let's waste more meat on a creature that's not going to join my team. Oh my god, Butterfly is getting smacked around like it's nobody's business. Icicle crack. Prism Parasol. Of course I didn't get him. Oh no, I fell off the boxes. I really hate the controls on this emulator. This is really bad. Like, oh, really? Okay. This is not fun, using this mouse to move around. And I don't think I can use... I don't have the directional buttons don't work either. Oh, a Castellus? What is he like? I want a Castellius. Milk. Oh. Never mind. Killed him. I didn't want him anyway. Yes, I did. I wanted him so bad. If I remember correctly, he's a really good defensive character. He's like, no way. He just like absorbs the enemy's damage. Except when I'm like twice his power, like just now, and I like crushed him in one hit. Yes, quick Q would probably, now that you found it, would probably be able to trade with you. Absolutely. Alright, guys, we're gonna cross this, go up, and then finish off the stream for the day. Come on. There we go. No, I'm not going down there. I'm going up. I'm not exploring this whole place right now. I will do it later. Alright, now, I just want to get to the boss fight. Do you? You're so funny, trainer. No! What is... I think I have Tin Gloom written down. Veggies. Okay. Kurugna. Hi, Tara. We can see you. Oh, unkillable. All right, buddy. Well, thank you for hanging in there. You go get some sleep, buddy. That is a late reason to be up tonight. Though I appreciate you sacrificing your sleep there to... Yay! Dark Trainer Jess, always helping people fix their tech problems. What a gal. I can't even describe how many times she's helped me. Doesn't he like meat? Doesn't he like meat? I want him so bad. Yeah, you can't fix your own. I love that. Nice. Nice. Yeah, but even like sometimes Google only gives like a half-assed answer, you know? Sometimes you really have to dig through the Google options to really find the right one. Of course, I didn't catch anything. I keep finding all these damn books. I'm never gonna use them. Blazion caught it. He kind of like makes me feel like if Growlithe had a more human shape. You were Googling why does Twitch hate me? Oh my god, you're so funny, Dara. Why does... Why is Twitch hate me? Ow! Oh! You have Stardew now? Yes, Trainer Joss! Yay! You could come and play with us on a Sunday sometime when you're free. I like him too. He's really cute. How have I not unlocked more? Thank you. I was wondering when I was gonna get more of these medallions. I've only got 3. What is it? Do I need a certain amount or is it certain yokai that mark it? What the fuck is that? Yes, isn't one of them Shogunyan? And Robanyan, aren't 2 of those one of the ones you can get from the seal? Ah! I want Robanyan or Shogunyan. I want one of them so bad, Sam, so bad. Oh, okay, I want Shogunyan. I want Shogunyan. And then, when I get Yo-Kai-Watch 2 or 3, I want the pirate Jibanyan. Well, so here's my problem, Sam. It's gonna be on a ROM. It's gonna be an emulator. I unfortunately have not found out how... Pupsicle, I don't know what level he evolves at, but he turns into a badass knight. And I would really like to know. If you could look it up for me, Trainer, that would be amazing. Because I have to search through a whole, like, backlog in my strategy guide for the yokai, and they are not alphabetical order. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so my problem, Sam, is that all of the capture devices that exist for the 3DS are trash. They either don't work or they're fraud. So I have to, unfortunately, any 3DS games I want to play for you guys has to be done through an emulator. Because I'm also thinking of on Mondays we play simulated games like Sims, Don't Starve, Re-Legend, which is like Pokemon in Stardew Valley had a baby. And I was thinking of adding the 3DS game Fantasy Life to that list at some point, because Fantasy Life is an incredible game. But we will definitely be playing all 3 Yokai Watch games. 4 if the one for the Switch ever comes out. Like they promised us. That's what I want. How do I get a snowstorm cloak? No, I'm out of milk. Yeah, Sam, I was just reading, though, that if you get him, Castellius is really powerful. Like, he's a good defense yokai. He's like no way, but like better. Is that true? I mean, you've played more than I have, so if anyone here is gonna know how good some of these yokai are, it's you. You and Q and a couple of the other people who were sitting in and watching for a little bit. Yeah, I was pretty sure I was reading that Castellius is like somebody you should have on your team if you're looking for a good defense unit. Mochismo too. Mochismo is another good tank.
Castellius the Third.
I'm not joking, Sam. We fucking got him. Now I just need to catch 3 more. And I didn't even give him the drink he likes, okay? I didn't even give him the drink he likes. I gave him a fucking tea. I gave him a tea. Okay, that was the Shogunyan Sea. Okay. Let's look at my yokai team. Oh my god, I have so many charms. It's not even funny. I want to get... I think I might take... I don't want to take her off my team, but I, like... Yeah, we're gonna bring you. I have a brave, tough, charm, and a heart. Okay. Okay, we're almost to the boss. Right up here. Oh, Popsicle doesn't even evolve until... Oh, you're right. You're right. No, you're right. You're right. If he doesn't evolve until post-game, let's get him out of there. Oh, you're charmed too. Whatever. I know, and he's one of my favorites. That breaks my heart that he doesn't evolve until the end of the game. Like, are you serious? Okay. Save it before we go fight this yokai. We have a good team. A little heavy on the cute, but... I mean, charm. Yeah, a jacket that I have to get from completing a mission given to me by Popsicle. While holding each other. So, you want something from me? Is that right? We want to know why you're trying to scare people out of over at Flower Road. Why would you put a curse on a place like that? So rude. See, this is why I can't ever have children. Yes, absolutely, Sam. Accusing me when you understand nothing is quite comical, actually, especially when I led you right to the real culprit. It's a giant mask. You want to protect Springdale, right? Well, go for it, kid. See, these are the things, Jess, that happened in the anime that you didn't get to. Like this story stuff because of all of how they did the episodes. But like this epic event right here happens in the anime.
I bid you farewell, little ones.
He's so big! What the fuck? Let's boost that power right now. Go for broke! AKA, kick his ass! Wait, is the final boss not a very high level? I've never made it to the end game, so I don't know what level the final boss is. But now you have me all curious. Oh, that's not bad at all. I am pretty close. Okay. Oh yeah, it's definitely because of the exo orbs, which is kind of why I didn't want to do it. But everybody was like, level them up, evolve them, and I was like, fine, I'm gonna do it! And then I did it. Because I don't like being too overpowered before I reach the end of the game, you know, because then it makes the whole game just too easy. But having a couple of powerful yokai is fine with me. That's fine. I want him so bad. We should go back before we end the game and go put the coins in because it's been another day. Speed up. This boss fight is hard. Holy sugars. This is like the hardest fight we've had yet, you guys. Oh my god. And he's so massive. This fight is hard. Thank you all for suggesting that I evolve Koma-san, because this would have been a lot harder. Holy cow, this dude is powerful. Come on. Yes! I need his power boost. Go for broke! Boost that power! Lay it on him, guys. I think we did it. I think we won. Holy crap, and we only lost one yokai the whole time. Awesome. Nice. Peace out, MASSIFACE. Haha, serves you right. That's what you get for messing around in my territory. Luring you here was the right idea after all. I'm just so smart. I thought MASSIFACE had you there for a second, but Kyubi was completely took advantage of us. That jerk! He led us here just so we could defeat the giant yokai for him. Nothing escapes you, oh pasty-faced floaty one. I don't like him. Okay? I'm just gonna say it now. Kyubi's a prick. End of discussion. I like to think of myself as ivory complicit. The fire at Flower Road wasn't actually my work, but that of another yokai. This may come as a surprise to you, but I love living here. And I will continue my guardian duties here until you learn the truth. I'll be cheering for you from afar. Wait, so I like you? I don't understand what just happened. Well, I for one am completely unsatisfied, but at least we're safe. Kyubi meant by learn the truth. I guess that's our homework from here on out, eh? I wanted to thank you for taking me along. Can we be friends? Yes, of course. Yeah, Kyubi shouldn't give you any more trouble now. Thank you so much, Katie. I'm so happy. You can stop crying now. Perfect. We're gonna save it, and then this is the end of the stream for today, guys. We went 48 minutes longer than I meant to, but we beat the boss, and that was the goal for today. All right. So with that said, tomorrow is Wednesday. I think I work until 9 tomorrow, so I will start at 10. With Persona 5R tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow is a Persona 5R day. We did a lot last time. We're about to go for the boss. Beat the boss in the museum. Okay, so our second boss. We're about to go fight and beat him. And then yeah, that's tomorrow. We're just gonna play some Persona 5 R at 10 tomorrow. 10 to 1. Same thing on Thursday is Tales of Arise, because I know you work, Jess. So Thursday is more Tales of Arise, so make sure you guys tune in for that. And then Friday is Funriety Friday. I will not be streaming at my normal time at night because we have a birthday to go to for a little bit. I will be back. I just won't be able to stream at my normal time, so I'm gonna stream earlier in the day on Friday. So on Friday we're either going to play I'm sorry, so I just heard some crashing, so it distracted me. On Friday, we're either going to play Scheming Through the Zombie Apocalypse, which is this hysterical adult point-and-click game that is literally 2 hours long, so we can finish it in one playthrough. And it's a hysterical game about humanoid animals trying to survive the zombie apocalypse, and you have to make all the choices. And it's Chapter 0, and Chapter 1 is about to drop in a few months, so we're going to play through that possibly on Friday and just beat that in one go because it's a short game. If we don't play that, we might play some more Scarf, which is a new indie no, not Scarf. What was I? Friday. Hold on. So we might either play Scheming Through the Zombie Apocalypse, or Lost in Random. That's what it is. Lost in Random, which is a action game where you have a little dice and you throw the dice at the enemies and it rolls and you draw cards and it's really cool. So anyway, tomorrow, Persona 5, 10 o'clock. Hopefully, if I'm out at time. If I'm not out on time, 10:30. Either way, tune in tomorrow, guys. I love everybody. Thank you all today for today's stream. You all made it today. Sam, David, there's so many people out there who came in today, and I can't remember you all right now at the top of my head, but thank you all for coming, and I really hope I see Kakashi, that was one of them, Inatachi, I hope I see all of you guys come back at some point in time. It's been real great having you, and I will see you guys all soon. Have a great rest of y'all's day.